Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. This is Meri at the.meri.atelier, and today is Friday, August 12th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let's do some art. I'm working on art dolls. I'm working on the forest floor caboodles. I have a thrift haul. Yay! Good morning, everybody. Alrighty. Let's see. I want to go to my channel out here. I found my little cameos. Video will play after live. All right. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Nancy. Hudson Sailor. Good morning. Good morning. Skip the ad. And I did get to the farmer's market, I guess you could call it. It's a farmer's market. It's a little fruit stand, vegetable stand, and I got another box of peaches yesterday. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Pam. Good morning. Rhonda, you've been in my thoughts, you and your sister, your family. Rhonda's sister lost her husband. He passed away. She didn't, well, there's just no good way to say it. She didn't lose him, but he passed away. So we've been keeping Rhonda in our thoughts and prayers, and her sister and her entire family. They've gone through a lot. It's always something. I was at Walmart yesterday and was chatting with the clerk while I was checking out, and she was telling me some of the things she was going through, and I said, it's always something, isn't it? And she said, yeah, it's always something. It's always something. This is the holly candle. Holly's, we've lost a couple of friends last year. Holly passed away and Deborah Brown passed away. Our artsy wannabe Nancy, our artsy Nancy passed away. Oh, I miss you guys when you aren't in here. Don't pass away. Oh, dear. Well, here's the cameos that I've been hoarding these. I've been hoarding this trim, but I'm going to take 9 of them off of here, and then I'll hoard the rest of them. Let's take, I need 9 for my art dolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, I have some resin. I'm going to make some of these little cameo things out of resin, or make a resin mold and make some more of these. And you can make cameos. If you do your mold, you can make them of different sizes. Oh no, where are my scissors? Oh dear, I buried them. I've been back in the back room yesterday pulling stuff out because I was hunting for these cameos. And they were right there. I just didn't see them yesterday. They were right in front of my nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so let's get these off my desk and I'll put those back. It's early in the morning. I got tea. So should I do my thrift haul first and get it out of the way? You guys, you know what? Yesterday when I signed off, I had a PayPal notice. And that sweet Laura Vasquez, who gifted me this Tonic Studio tabletop, Tonic. I always want to call it Ionic. It's Tonic. And she gifted me the tiny attacher that I'm using, the Tim Holtz tiny attacher. Wow. Yesterday I got off of PayPal. I got a notice from PayPal. And she said, here's some money to go thrifting with. Bless her heart. So I did use her money to go thrifting yesterday. So let's see what I got. I don't have much room on my desk. My chat, I think, is stuck. Hold on. Let's welcome everybody in. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. My chat doesn't scroll right away until I have to refresh it to see everybody. Isn't that sweet, Kimberly? Good morning. Let's see. Arlene is here. Rhonda's here. Nancy Widner. Good morning, Nancy. How are you doing this morning? Nancy Widner. And let's see. Arlene says, my youngest daughter is her father-in-law's caregiver. She found him seized and unresponsive yesterday. He's in ICU. They have him on paralytics to stop the seizing for now. I think does that mean he's having seizures? Oh, Arlene, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Let's just keep Arlene's family in your hearts and prayers too. You know, this life sometimes just is not fair. But I learned a lesson early on in life. No matter how unfair life is, God is sovereign and God is just. We go through it sometimes. And I think Rhonda's family and Arlene's family both have, and a lot of families out there, you've been through it. But just remember you have a God who loves you. Just remember that, and he'll walk with you through it. He'll walk with you through it. You're in my prayers, Kimberly. I was reading Kimberly. You're in my prayers, Arlene and Rhonda. Both of you are, and all the rest of you. You guys share some of the most heart-wrenching things here. And I'm glad you do, because, that's what pulls us together when we can think. And if you don't have faith, if you're not if you're not of the Christian faith, or you have a different faith, or if you don't have any faith at all, you're still welcome in here. You're still welcome in here. And if you have something heavy on your heart, please share it, because we want to be your friend. We want to at least send you good thoughts. All right. Let me actually, I'll just show. I got this pillow form because I have found the fabric that I want to use for my little practice quilting thing. And I'm going to put it, after I quilt it, I'm going to put it on a pillow. And we really don't have pillows this size. It's just like a 12 by 12 type pillow. Let's see. Is it? Yeah, 12 by 12. And so I'm going to practice on that piece of quilt, and hopefully I'll get it. I'm going to hand quilt the whole thing. So I got that. And then they had all of this luscious eyelash yarn. And it was $1 a skein, which is cheap for for this yarn. It's cheap for the yarn. And you know, this makes, well, I think, yeah, this was still $1. This is, they call it fun fur, but it's eyelash yarn. And what's good about this makes really nice tassels. So I'm going to pull out a brown and a black to make some tassels for the forest floor. Oh, my desk is loaded with forest floor. I might even put some, well, we'll see what I do. Then, well, here's another one here. I don't think I need that one. We'll put it over there too. Then, let's see. I want to really thank Laura because she funded this trip. I would have gone anyway, but she just gave me some money to thrift with. I got some fabrics here. I got some satiny because I really don't have any satin. And this was only $1.50. And this is just a plaid. That was 75 cents. And this is a mixture. These are pieces for $1.50. Looks like some paisley, some more of that plaid, some plain, and some floral. These are fall colors. And I got 2 skeins of brown yarn because I've been wanting yarn that's not fuzzy to do the Tunisian crochet. And Becky should have another one coming up here pretty soon. The Tunisian crochet blocks that I've been working along with Becky on. So I got some brown yarns. And here's another fabric. And looks like another yarn skein down here. A fuzzy one. I debated whether to get this or not because it's fuzzy. And I said, well, for $1, you know, you can't beat $1 anymore when your yarn prices are at $5 or $6 a skein. And it's a full skein. So I'll use it for something. All that fuzzy yarn. I got some doilies here. These were pretty. These were very pretty. I thought I'd make journals out of these because they've got a heart here. And I could either make it opening top and flip that way, or side, or flip that way, or make some small ones, which would probably be the best thing to do. And there are 3 of them hooked on here. 3, 4, 1, 2, 4 of them. They're little armchair type doilies. So I got those, and then these were only 50 cents. And these are nice. These make nice decorative, and they're thread crochet. But they were only 50 cents. I think I got 3 of them. We use these a lot in our art. And I got some more of this. This is for punch needle, but I'll probably be using this on my stitch row, which I need to get at. This is really $2.50, but I think it's worth it because there's 8 rows of it, and I just got the neutrals. They had some blues and greens, and I got a roll of thread for $1. And some ribbons for 25 cents a piece. I'll use, these are kind of a maroonish color. I think I'll keep these out for my... And I got some baseball card packages. These are only 50 cents. And you know, these run $2 or $3, $4 a piece. It doesn't even look like it's been opened. So I want to get back to making some ATCs. my desk is kind of, my camera is kind of, I have to get more in frame. Then I found this little music box, a musical movement from One Hollow Farm. So I've been wanting another music box, and it plays. We'll set it aside. It plays, they all kind of play faint, if you ask me, but I'm a little hard of hearing. I got a pad. Oh, now I hear it. And I got a bunch of little stuff down here. What did I... Oh, I got some of these. I couldn't leave these. I don't really have a use for them right now. But there's a whole bag of Chandelier Crystals on here. Of course, they're plastic. They're not glass. But I got a whole bunch of them. So I'll be using those for something. Probably journals. And I got some gold trim. Yeah, gold. And the last thing I got was this. I don't know what this is. And the clerk didn't know. And it's kind of ribbed here. It's kind of a ribbing trim. I suppose you put it in the, you kind of use it as a ribbing, I think, but it's double ribbed. And that's not a cording in there. That's just kind of a, I'm not sure how to describe it. It's thread. It's soft. It's not a cording. So I said, well, for the price, it was only $1.50 for this whole row. And I said, I'll get it. And then someday I'll be looking for something that I need for something, and there it will be. And she says, yeah, I do that too, but when I'm looking for it, then I can't find it. And I'm sitting there going, yep, I know that story. So that's my thrift haul. Oh, I did get one more thing. What did I do with it? Where'd I put it? Is that it? Let's see. Hold on. One more thing. Their books were half price off. Now, I think I have already deconstructed this book, but for half price, I love history books, and this is just full of colored pictures. Full of colored pictures. So, I have another book. I should not have purchased another book, but I did. I purchased another book. So, yep, we'll be deconstructing that. I've got enough books to last me till the end of time here. All right, I'm just going to put this stuff back in the sack, except for the things I'm going to keep out. Those crystals are kind of heavy. The fabrics will go back in my fabric stash. You know what? I'm running out of room for my fabrics. All right, I think, should I keep this thread out? Yeah, it's not, it doesn't look to be, it's just sewing thread. But I might want some sewing thread. Looks like somebody's cut it in two places. Couldn't find the beginning of it. I think I'll put it over here on my other desk. All righty. I'll be jumping over things to get out here. Let me adjust my camera just a little. Arlene says she's glad she's not the only book hunter. Let's go down to the bottom of chat. Oh, book hoarder. Those chandelier pieces make great arms and legs. Oh, really? That's interesting, Arlene. Oh, ASDF. Oops, I'm cleaning my keyboard. Hi, Jen. Good morning, Jen. Welcome, welcome. Arlene says, I wanted cookies that I don't make from scratch. So I found some free of what I'm allergic to. I ordered them and they arrived crushed. I have a bag of crumbs, but they taste good with my coffee. You should take a picture and send it to wherever you ordered them. Say, yeah, my cookies got crushed in the mail. Send me some more for free. But pack them up good. But you've already started eating them, huh? The thread is perfect for slow stitching. Hi, Nakan. Welcome, welcome, Nakan. Welcome, welcome. Anika, Nakan, Anika. It is so fun to go thrifting, and I want to thank Laura Vasquez again. Bless her heart. She funded my thrift trip yesterday. I should not have gone. I have enough. I have too much. I'm not going to get them out today, but there's another. I went into that little secret room, the little closet we're calling a secret room. I went into there yesterday when I was looking for those cameos, and I pulled out 3 boxes in the middle of the floor. So I want to get all those boxes out of there so that I can start putting my own boxes in so I can get this mess cleaned up. Then I have to go upstairs and arrange the box. I don't have to clean them so much as I just need to. I'm going to put boards across that second bathroom upstairs because we never use it. And I'll just put boards. I got boards and I'll put them across the bathtub and then I'll just stack boxes on top. So we'll make a closet out of that. We'll make a secret room out of that bathroom. And the secret will be, there's a bathroom and there's a clawfoot tub in there. There is a really cute clawfoot tub, but I don't think, I never used it, and I don't think my brother ever used it because it, the water leaks in there and it's kind of got some rust on it, the inside of it. But it's a cute clawfoot tub up there. But it's going to get buried in boxes. It's going to get buried in boxes. So that'll become a secret room someday for the next, if somebody, well, I don't know who it would be a secret room for. Arlene says, things are crazy for everybody right now. I do not know a single person that isn't going through something right now. Yeah. Life is interesting. Well, I'm working on my dolls, and I think what I'll do is take a little piece of lace and put these, maybe I'll do that right now. I'll make my little cameos. And I think what I'll do is take a little piece of, I cut this lace off. And is that too big, maybe? I was thinking just a little piece. But we could, well, let's cut it. Oh, scissors. I keep burying my scissors. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, and I saw some scissors at Walmart, some of these Westcott scissors that had the fancy handle on them, but they didn't have them priced, so I couldn't see a price on them. Sometimes they sell those limited edition ones on sale, but I didn't get them. I think these were on sale. I'm going to break them open because they're handy. I buried the others. So what we're going to do, let's cut right here. Let's see. Do I want to cut this way maybe? Or this way? I don't think it's going to make a difference. Let's I don't know what I'm doing. Let's cut this. And see, we could have, let's cut this little piece off. Have a cameo here. Or, no, it would have to be here. Right there. And then, here, let's cut one off. They don't have to be perfect. And I probably should zoom in so you guys can see better. I will. Like that. Let me zoom in. Yeah. A little better. And I think I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And then I'll just let these dry. Then I'll come back and cut them off. Let's put a paper under them so I can move them when I'm done. Let's cut these. I got a lot of stuff out. All my poor dolls are buried. I'll have 6 inches to work in here. Let's cut these off. They got those little threads holding them together, so I have to trim those off. I need to get out and work in the yard, but it's been so hot, and it's going to be hot the next 3 days. I'm sitting there going, please cool off. I don't want to work in the yard in 90-degree weather. I just not going to do it. Our grass is getting long again. It's hard to mow when it gets long, but I'm not going to go out there and get a heat stroke mowing that lawn. Let's go down to the bottom of chat. Meri, where did you find those cameos? I found them on sale at Hobby Lobby in the clearance aisle. And there were more of them on here. I've used some of them, and I sent Lucia some. But they were reduced. They were $83.93. Now, there was more on here. Like I said, I've used some. But they reduced it to $20.98. And I had to have them. When you stop and think, I pulled 9 off of here. 9 of these would probably cost you at least $5 if you bought them like that, if not more. So let's let's estimate $5 for 9 of them, or $5 for 10 of them. That would be what, 50 cents a piece? That would probably be what you'd pay for them retail, approximately, if not more. And let's say that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's say there's 15 on a strand. So that would be 15 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 11 on this side would be 22. So take 22 times $5. That's already $60 or $70. And I have, like I said, I cut some off. I used some. So I think, and I got it, they were selling them retail at $83.93, and they reduced it to $20.98. So I think I got a bargain. But now I'm having a hard time using them up, because I think what I'm going to do is get a resin mold, and I mean, you can make a resin mold, and I think I'm going to mold some of these. And then I've got some cameos that I can make a larger size and make some resin molds of cameos. Silicone molds, I mean, not resin, silicone. Silicone molds. I was watching videos where you can buy silicone at the hardware store, and it comes in a pump type thing. And you can make your own silicone stamp molds to make things out of that. And I've always been wanting to try that. I guess I'll try it. Maybe sometime this fall. I got some rebates from Menards from all my flour. I had a $40 some rebate that I bought cushions for a porch swing. But I got another, I think about $12 rebate, and I think I'll go buy some silicone a pump, and try making some molds just for myself, you know. I'll have to start collecting what I want to make, but this would be one of them. And these are kind of small. They're small, but they're meant to be small. They're not meant to be large. All right, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to put, if I can get it going here. Unplug it. Jen says, oh, what was in those 3 boxes, Meri? More books, Jen. All of those boxes have books in them. They're all books. I don't need any more books. But you know what? There'll be a book sale coming up. I think it's later this month or in September. Our library has a book sale every year. And I'll probably go. I don't need more books. Whoops, I dripped it there. I may not need to put any on the back, because those are pretty big drops. Pick it up and put it the right way. And then I'll cut these apart when I get ready to put them on my dolls. We'll let these dry. Hopefully there's enough glossy accent on there to hold them. And hopefully I'll be able to get my scissors in there. I think I will. All right. We'll let those dry. Who did I miss saying good morning to? Riri. Good morning, Riri. Good morning, Riri. What did... Oh, she got a tiny bag of cookies. She's almost eaten them all. Cookie crumbs. Can you see the books? Well, I guess I can go in there and get a box of books. We'll get one box. I'm not going to bring them all out because I just don't have room right now. I've been bringing them out a box at a time. All right, Jen, hold the phone. Let me put these aside, and we'll go get a box. We'll go get a box of books. I have to move the cart. Move my Yes paste. Move, what's this? Gesso? No, paint. Hold a minute. I'll go in there and get a box of books, and we'll look through them. Let me turn my cart around here, and hopefully I won't knock the things off of it. Oh, it's pretty dangerous. Let me, things want to fall here. Hold on. Got too much stacked up on this cart. There. Hold the phone. I brought out 2 boxes because one box is a smaller box. I have to get myself back in here. Books, books, books. Lots of books. I'm stepping over cords. Turn my cart back around. I put my cart in the little walkway because it sets at an angle where I can reach things easy. Okay, let me zoom out. I'm not going to put the box of books up on the table because I've got so much stuff on here. Let me zoom out. Out. That's as out. Whoops. This phone. That's as far out as it's going to go. All right. I'm just going to take the books out of the box and show them. This first box has a lot of children's books in it, little golden books. For 5 cents. 5 cents. And this one it's a little, it's got a little warping going on in there. Horses. This is Black Rock, A Tale of The Selkirks by Ralph Connor. And it's been, well, this looks like a spine, but this spine is good. There must have been another Black Rock book in there, because this looks like a spine. Ella Waitman owned that book, and it's just a reader book, a novel. And this one's Finger Licking Good. It's all about Colonel Sanders. Here's another one of those Black Rock. Must be this looks like a book cover. All right, here's some more little golden books. Walt Disney's Snow White, Hansel and Gretel, The Saggy Baggy Elephant, 89 cents. Whole stack of little golden books. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, it's been taped. Mother Goose Rhymes. I think I'll keep this out. Janet Young is doing a zine of Mother Goose. Maybe I'll keep this out. Get some. I don't think I'll cut it up, but I'll get inspired. Let's keep that one out. The Road to Oz. Glenville Public School, 1955. My father taught at Glenville. He taught high school. Sleeping Beauty and Heidi. There's more. I didn't know these were in there. What Will I Be? The New Kittens. This one is pretty well demolished. Looks like Crispin lived in a 2-story doghouse. It's about that little dog. The Night Before Christmas, Little Cottontail. The Gingerbread Man. This one's been arted in, scribbled in. Looks like there's 2 Hansel and Gretels, and there's a Rudolph. And Horses, Favorite Nursery Tales, Old Yeller. Some of these look like they might be worth something. Santa's Toy Shop, Howdy Doody, and the Flintstones has been damaged. Couple more. Paul Revere and Bambi. I remember Bambi. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, you guys. I don't have much room on this desk. So Bambi, Paul Revere. Let's see. Wait, there's one more in here. It looks like another Bambi that's been destroyed. And Pokey the Little Puppy. And this one, it's been arted in, and it's damaged. And one more book, which is a spelling book. Very cool. So, this was the smaller box. So, Pokey the Little Puppy, Bambi, a nicer Bambi, Paul Revere, the Flintstones, Howdy Doody, Santa's Toy Shop, Old Yeller, Nursery Tales, Horses, Rudolph. I think there's 2 Hansel and Gretels. Hansel and Gretel. I think that's the Gingerbread Man. Bert's Hall of Great Inventions. Little Cottontail. Christmas. This is about a dog. New Kittens. What Will I Be? Heidi. I'm putting them back while I'm reading these. Sleeping Beauty, The Road to Oz, Rudolph, Elephant, there's the other Hansel and Gretel. Snow White, Finger Licking Good, Black Rock, and Horses. That was one, that's the smaller box, the extra box that I brought out. Now, let me switch my chair around. I'll have to take these boxes. I'm taking them upstairs. Getting them out of that closet. Hold on. I have to make a path here because I got stuff out. Oh dear. Oh dear. I got all these yarns. Let me move them in the pillow form. Hold on. I have to move stuff out of the way. I got another box of books we'll go through. They're not little golden books, they're novel books. Okay, at least I can walk in this room. All right, one more box here to show you. Jen wanted to see the books. There's probably about 7 or 8 boxes of books left in there, in that closet. These all came from my mom's house. My brother couldn't throw them away. Thank goodness that he didn't. All right. We have Hemingway, Farewell to Arms by Hemingway. We have Men Who Have Risen. Men Who Have Risen. A picture study, some kind of school, elementary school picture studies. It's more of a study in art history book. An old art history book. What is the copyright on that? Copyright is 1899. 1899, you guys. That's in good condition. These books might be a little bit more valuable, some of them. This one would be The Foreigner by Ralph Connor. 1909. So these books have a little bit of history to them. Government in the United States. 1896. Pretty good shape. The Sky Pilot. This is probably a newer book. 1899. That surprises me. Lassie Come Home. This is an interesting book. Oh, this is Hubbard of East Aurora. 1926. I love the frame there. I love the art in here. All right, let's move these over. And see if I can't get another stack of them on here. This one is The Prospector by Ralph Connor. And it is dated 1904. That's over 100 years old. I'm not saying that they're valuable because you never know with books. But here is your war. The Adventures of Don Francisco Vasquez. The Coronado. The Adventures of Vasquez Coronado. It says discard. And this is a (1938) book. Here's an interesting book. I think this is a Swiss Family Robinson. This is a newer book. 1949, Swiss Family Robinson. My mother loved books. This looks like one of mine, prose and poetry. This looks like one of mine. She cobbed my books. This is 1935. I remember that book. The Boys of the Old Glee Club. Best wishes to Charles for a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the Evans. The Boys of the Old Glee Club. Gift from Miss Anna Jennings, 1942. 15 cents, I think. This is a book sale book. Literature book 2. It can't be that old. 1932. A literature book. Has some pictures in it. A few. Bread into Roses. Bread into Roses. 1936. It's a novel. And this is another literature book. Junior Literature Book 2. 1932. Couple pictures in it. One more. Ooh. It's in damaged condition. It's a Hubbard book. Jonathan Swift, John Ruskin, John Carlyle. I love the cover, though. That's it. Those are the books. Let's see if I can get them back in the box here. Another skinny book in here. There's more. There's more boxes of books in there, but I'm getting them in my own sweet time. All right, let me take these out because I just don't have room for them in here. And then I'll move them upstairs later on today. Eventually I'll get all those boxes of books out of there so I can move my own stuff in. Bless my brother for letting me do it. Hold on, let me move these out. Okay. Woo! I have to say, my brother has been very tolerant of my art. He's been very tolerant of me, and I have so appreciated it. Now, let me show you how my Society of Idea Collector book has fared here. Oops. I have considered that, Arlene. Arlene says, Meri, have you considered selling bags of your bits or books on Keisha's Market? I have considered that. I'm not sure that that's the way I want to go. I'm thinking about starting a merch shelf. YouTube has, on our channels, has lowered the standards for the requirements for channels to have a merch shelf. You used to have 10,000 subscribers. They've lowered that. So I think I qualify for a merch shelf, but I don't know. I'm still deciding. I'm still deciding what I want to do. I'm not good at wanting to sell stuff. I don't know. I've considered it, yeah. You love the golden books, Kimberly says she loves the golden books. Let's turn the lights on here. Ta-da! Now it's got just a little tiny bit of warping in here, but I don't mind that. And we're going to put black trim, when I find it, along the edge here. There's some black trim with gold bling on it. That's not bling bling, it's kind of a metal bling, little gold pieces. And this is my new Society of Idea Collector journal, inspired by Dee Dee Willingham. And I was thinking, and maybe I'll do that right now, I should paint these gold. Let's get my gold paint, or maybe even, let's see, will this work? That's a little too, that's not shiny enough. I have Becky's gold pen that I've been hoarding. That's a little more shiny. But I think gold paint is... let me get to my gold paint. It's always the last turn of the cart here. I thought that I'd paint the little bulb down here, the little piece down here, gold, and then it'll have some gold and black leather trim around the edge. And I was thinking about putting ideas, the word ideas on here, but we'll see. Oh, I need a paintbrush. Oh dear. Let me see. Which one? I keep using these for things that I really shouldn't. Let's see. This one's all raggedy. Oh, that's the end of it. Good. Hold on. All my little ones fall down to the bottom. I can't get them out. Should put them in a smaller jar. Find one that I don't mind using. That one. These brushes, I'll tell you, I use and use and use them. I use and abuse these brushes. But they're mostly just craft brushes. All right, let's paint. I want to paint this gold. Angie. Good morning. Hi, Jill. Good morning. Angie says, I love the books of the Little Women. I have 2 of them. One is old. The pages are yellow. I also have a coloring book. That's one thing I don't do much is color. I'm not a color. I don't have the patience to sit and color and color and color. I don't have that kind of patience. I want to move on. I can do little things like this, you know. I'm not someone that'll spend hours at a coloring book. Riri's lurking. That's okay, Riri. Lurk away. We know this is early in the morning for some of you. We get it. Oh, look what I did. Oh, no, that's just a scrap. There. And it's got a little piece down at the bottom, but we're going to leave that black. And then after this is dry, I might take that gold pen. Becky sent me a Pilot gold pen, and I might outline around here with gold. So let me put my paint away, and we'll let that dry. And when I find my black row of black trim, we'll come and put black trim around the edge. It's got a little damage right there where it's been. I think I cut that. No, I cut it up here. I might have to cut this and glue it down again. It's hold it. Let me close up my paint. Little fairy lights. I was Dee Dee inspired. Dee Dee Willingham inspires me so much. And then I'm going to make a pocket for this on the inside, but woohoo! I'll put this aside and let it dry. All righty. Oh, what's this? Looks like I need to get in here and clean this rug up a little. Vacuum the floor. All right. Back to the dolls, I guess. Let's see what's going on over here. I think my... No. I unplugged my heat gun. Hold it. Hold on. Hold the phone. All right. We're back. We're back. All right. I have some Johnny mail. I went to one of her sales. I didn't buy much. Let's see what I got. I forgot what this was. I don't see a date on this. 9400. I'm going to have to check that. Where's the beginning of this? Here, I think. Right here. Let me cut along the side here. I like to go to Johnny's sales. She has good stuff. She has good stuff. What did I get? I like those. I like these bags too. All right, let me put that aside. What did I get? Oh, some of this fish paper. She was selling this fish seaside living wallpaper samples. It's fishies. Fishies. I thought that I might be able to use that. We'll see. And I guess I would. Oh, this was the most recent sale. I got one of these pins, these nib pins. I got one of those, and then she did a giveaway, and she ended up giving away things to everybody who bought something. She had some really nice giveaways. Then she just gave away stuff on her desk. Got some book corners. Oh, Johnny, these are nice. You guys can't see them. Book corners here. They're different styles. I got 4 of this style. Four of that style. One. One, 2, 3, 4. These are nice book covers. Maybe I'll put, if I can find 4 of that style, and there it is. I'm going to put these on my Society of Idea Collector. Keep those out. She gave me book corners for the giveaway. Thank you, Johnny. These are nice. I'll use those. Book corners. Yeah. So that sale was worth going to. I think she is making journals. This is Johnny at the Junk Journal Shop. I think she's been making journals this week. I saw she had a video up. I was gone yesterday, but I didn't get in there. But I thought I heard her say she was going to sell some papers. So I don't know if she sold any yesterday or if she's just getting ready to sell some. These are nice. I'll keep these out. Thank you so much, Johnny. Wow. I'll keep those out. I'm going to write. Ah, where are my pens? I've buried all my ink pens. Oh, dear. I'm going to write book corners on here. Thank you, Johnny. Junk Journal Shop. I'll be back for another sale. I like Johnny's sales. I get some good stuff from her. She always has good stuff. Let's see. And I wanted this nib pen. Let me take that out. Oh, dearie me. Let's see if I can't put those book corners on here. Well, no, I think I'll put them on before I put the trim on. I'll put the trim on around them. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. I'll think of Johnny when I get this book out and see the book corners. And I'll think of Dee Dee when I look at the light bulb. Wow. Thank you, Mrs. Johnny. Swintack. Junk Journal Shop. She's got some nice stuff. I gotta get to this. This was a these were a giveaway. Yeah, I can't get in there. I'll have to turn it. I don't know if I'm doing this one right. There it goes. Thank you, Johnny. Let's put it, I don't know, I guess I'll put some on the back. Is that dry enough to, I guess it is. We'll put it on the back too. I don't know if I'll decorate the back of it. Johnny was doing writing boards, and I need to get back with her about the writing board. We'll see. Whoops. I almost bought one, but it was the Tim Holtz bird, and I was tired of that design. I've had enough of the Tim Holtz bird. It was a 12 by 12 scrapbook paper one. But I told her I'd custom order one, and I haven't gotten back to her on it yet. But she's plenty busy. One more here, one more corner. I'm doing this offline. Sorry about off camera. There we go. Squeeze it on there. Probably wouldn't have hurt to put some adhesive on it. If they fall off, I'll glue them back on. But I think they're on there pretty tight. Thank you so much, Johnny. Now I have book corners on my journal. Alrighty. Let's put this back over here. All right, where are we in chat? Jill is looking forward to physical therapy today, and then breakfast and a special lunch at 11:30, and then I teach my art class at 3 o'clock. Good for you, Jill. Sounds like you have a day all planned out. This is Friday, so I'll go until 9 o'clock this morning, and then Lori Paint Girly comes on, and then Barb Owen usually comes on Friday afternoons. Friday at noon, at, well, noon my time. I think it's 1 Eastern time. And then I'll be back on at 7:30 tonight. Hi, Clint. Welcome, welcome, Clint. Let's see. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene dropped a link to Johnny's Junk Journal Shop YouTube channel. Meri, is that a hardcover journal? Yes, it is, Jill. It is a mixed media journal. I either got it at Walmart or Amazon. I can't remember. I'm disappointed that Hobby Lobby stopped selling the Strathmore journals. The only journals that they sell now are mastered and fine touch stuff. And I'm disappointed in that. That's their own brand, but it's not as the Strathmore journals are a much nicer journal. I always got my Strathmore journals and my mixed media paper at Hobby Lobby, but I'm not going to buy something I don't like. So you can get at Amazon and Dick Blick, and you can get that stuff online. I like Walmart's. They've got this water paper called B-E-E, and that's a nice watercolor paper, I'll have to tell you. I bought some of that. I like that. I saw that they had a sketchbook, a B-E-E, a bee, like a buzzy bee. I didn't buy it, but I noticed it on the when I was at Walmart yesterday. Let's see. Jill is out there talking to Angie and Jill, Kimberly. I'm just seeing if I missed anybody. Angie, Kitty, Jen. You never heard of some of those books, Jen says. No, I haven't either. Some of them I have and some of them I haven't. They're older books. That one prose and poetry book I know was one that I studied out of, probably in college. Riri's here. She said, I'd be willing to bet we all love books. Pam says she loves books. Arlene says she's not needing more books and not wanting more books. It's two different things. She loves books. Yeah, and this is where Jen asked to see the book. So let's go back down to the bottom of chat. All right, my camera's a little screwed, or is it my tabletop? Maybe it's my tabletop. Let's straighten that out a little. Is that better? A little better. There we go. If I'm not careful, I'll be knocking this over. All right, so I think I'm ready to, you know what? I've been wanting to draw a bee. So let's draw a bee before I get started, because once I get started on these art dolls, you know. So we're going to draw another insect. I've been doing Nebraska insects in my nature journal here with Rosemary Morse, made these corrugated nature journals. And I've been doing Nebraska insects. And we've done the kissing bug. We've done the buckeye butterfly. We've done the mosquito. The American ruby spot damselfly. The American wheel bug. The carpenter ant. Let's turn it this way. The carpenter ant. Black carpenter ant. The common paper wasp. And the common metal katydid. So I wanted to do a bee. So let's do a bee. If I can. Oh, I got all this fabric stuffed over here. Let's see what I can find here for ink pens underneath of all of this. Ah, I think I found a black one. Let's hope it's a good black one. All right, let me get out there. Do 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 do. Hold the phone. I think I have it. Whoops, that's not what I want. I did the sketchbook. I wanted my Firefox. Do 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 do. I'm got 28 tabs open. Let's go to history. Google, 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 insect identification. And bugs in Nebraska, we'll go to ants, bees, and wasps. Do, 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 do. Hold the phone. All right. We got a sweat bee, a bumblebee, a morning bee, a wasp, an ant, a hornet. I wanted a honeybee. And it's probably way down alphabetical order. Hold on, let me get there. I'm in the E's, the F's, G, H, G, the hairy panther ant. Oh, there's a honeybee. We'll take him. We're going to do a honeybee. Oh, manage your clothes. All right. we'll take him. And I dropped something on the floor. This is ribbon. Okay. All right, my desk is loaded down. Now, we're going to draw the corners here. Get maybe a smaller ruler. I don't know how small that is. What is all of this? Taking up my space in here. Ribbon. I'll put that in a different spot. What's this? Paper towel. All right. Let's see, how much can you guys see? Maybe I need to zoom in. Let me zoom in just a little. Oops. Well, this camera is so hard to control. Ow, hold the phone. There's a nice background in here. All right, so what I do is I do the border all the same. And when I do a sketch like this, because I'm doing it in the permanent marker, it soaks through the paper. I need to put a paper underneath. I don't mind if it goes to the back, but I don't want it going to the next page. I got 2 scissors out now. And I might still be doing, does anybody know what Rosemary is planning for September for her caboodles? I'm having so much fun in this nature journal, and there's so much to do. I might just continue on into September. I have so many of Rosemary's caboodles to do. If I don't start doing them, I'll never get caught up. I'm thinking about, well, it just depends on what she does. I got that music box album that I want to do. And Riri, bless her heart, Riri bought me the course. Yep. There we go. All right. Arlene says, I decided that instead of buying tabs for my new Bible, I would make them. There are 66 books in the Bible. By the 40th, I regretted my decision. Ah, Arlene, you're funny. My Bible has tabs. I bought the tabs long time ago. Well, in the early 2000s. When my mother asked me to get her a large print Bible, and I did, and I got her one, and I don't know how faithfully she read it, but that's up to her. That's between her and God. But anyway, when she passed away, I got it back, and I've been using it, and I put tabs in it. So it has to be after 2000, after the year 2000 for the last 20 years. And that Bible's really gotten its use, let me tell you. I have a stack of my Bibles up in Wisconsin. I have the one I was confirmed in, and I have the ones that I used when I went to college and blah, 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 blah. Arlene dropped a link to Barb Owen's channel and to Lori's channel. Thank you, Arlene. All right, I'm going back out to the bee. Okay, this honeybee, he's on a flower, so he's kind of hard to see. But we're going to, let's start with the body portion. Maybe right in here. And of course, you know honeybees, they have this yellow and black striped body. Maybe a little bit more wide, more like that. And then they've got a little section in here, a little waistline. And then they have a bigger bodice, I guess you could say, torso, if you put it in human terms. And then a neck. And then a fuzzy head. A fuzzy head up in here. And then they've got wings that are kind of transparent, coming out like this. And they kind of curve that way. And they kind of, maybe this wing could be a little bit bigger. And like that. And this neck is kind of fuzzy in here. It's kind of got a fuzzy collar. And then this is fuzzy in here. And I think that wing should be even bigger. More like that. And this could probably be smaller, but... And then it's got another wing. It's got a black... Let's see, this area is black in here. And this area is black. Kind of fuzzy. Fuzzy. And it kind of fuzzy in here. And then this is kind of a tannish brown, and there's a little bit of yellow going on in here. This is some dark area in here. And of course he's got a leg underneath of his wing here. And you can just see parts of it in here. And it kind of comes down like that. And then he's got another one. You can't see the one way up here on this picture, but we're going to kind of put a hint of one in there because you can see. Let's do the other wing. I think this, well, we'll see. Let's do the other wing. Kind of, and it's transparent too. And it kind of, on this picture, it kind of goes into his body there. I think this one does too, kind of a little. And it's got some lines. And then it's got honey orange up in here, and they turn yellow down in here. This is brownish colored here. And this wing kind of comes out like that. Probably more even though. Like that. And let's make this come out a little bit more. Okay, then it's got a distinct black stripe here. And here, I think this should be a little bit sharper in here, more like that, yeah. I'm hungry. We didn't eat supper last night. My brother went fishing. He said he threw his fish back in. I asked him how many he caught. He said he caught a big bass. He said he threw it back. I said, okay. And I asked him if he had fun. He said, yeah. I said, did your grandniece have fun? He said she seemed to. I guess the day was good. He was tired. He was tired when he came home. I was tired when I came home. Okay, I think what's going on here is this is kind of a, it's got kind of a dark area in here, and it's kind of a greenish color going on in here. So we'll get that out. And you can kind of see a little bit of a gold net going on in there, and some veins on these wings. And they're very transparent. There. And I don't see any antenna on this bee. His leg comes up in here. And you don't see this leg. I might put this leg in just because I think he needs another leg. And he's got a leg coming this way. You don't see the legs too much on this picture of these bees, but I'm going to put one out there because I think he needs one. And you kind of see one coming down this way. I think that's a leg. We're going to put it in there. And you kind of see a hint. You kind of, maybe this leg I think goes up, and then you see another one, a hint of one coming out here. Not very much, because he's hidden in the flowers. All right, so there's, I think this head could be a little bigger. And maybe this wing could come out a little bit more. All right, let's color him. Let's give him some color. What I did with my markers. Are they down here? Oh, they're down at the bottom. Hold on. Some washi tape on the cart. Get that ribbon out of the way. All right. I have to hold colors in my hands because there's no room on my desk. And we want an orangey gold color. I'm not sure how these yellows are going to look on here. We'll try those. And then I want kind of a tannish brown, greenish brown. Olive color, olive. Is that an olive? Maybe a gray. We'll see how those work. All right, let's start with the, I'm not sure how this yellow is going to show up on here. I don't have room on my desk. There's no room, Mom. All right, let's start by putting some colors down in here maybe. Oh, that's the goldy color. I guess it's showing up good. Yeah. A little bit underneath of the, in here on the sides. I'll see if this yellow is as good. Yeah. A little bit up in here. And just little hints of yellow in here. Okay, this is pink. I don't want pink. Let's make this a deeper orange in here, if I can. Kind of orangey in there. Now, where's that gray? That's brown. A little gray in there, and where's that green? Let's go to the brownish gray, grayish green in here. Could be a little bit more green, but we'll go with it. Well, I think I'm pretty happy with him. All right, so let's put this bright orange around the border. I'm pretty happy with him. He might be a little bit brighter yellow in there. I might have to get out my yellow paint. I don't like the yellow on this paper. It kind of seeps in. See what he's doing on the back. Not bad on the back. We'll come back to that. Let me get out some yellow paint. If I can balance those pins up there. We'll put a little bit of yellow paint on him. If I can find a small brush again. I think it'll show up better. Put just a little bit down here on his tail. A little bit in there. That's all we need. Maybe a little carried over here. All righty. Let me give that a quick dry. And I saw that black pin in here somewhere. Where'd he float off to? Here. we need this a little bit skinnier in here. Just a little bit skinnier, and maybe a, yeah, there we go. And this is a little, he's fuzzy up in there. All right, this is the Honeybee. Where am I going to write it? I think I'll write it right in here. There we go, and I'll sign my name. And today is the 12th, 8/12. (2022). Okay, now let's flip this over and put a little color on it. Kind of, I think, yeah. We'll just darken these areas a little. I still think that wing needs to come down a little bit more. So I can see when I flipped it over that those two wings are, they're still, this one's a little short. And we're going to leave it. All right. Now, let's put that goldy color in on this side, on this. Whoops, is that the gold? That's brown. It's more of a brownish color. That's brown. This is him from the other direction. And let's go to this light yellow, which it looks more like a gold down here. I'm going to have to put in that yellow paint again. Where's that other yellow? I'm going to put some yellow on his wings. Just to kind of make them a little color in there. And I want that. This. No, I want the gray. These colors fool me. They fool me. The lighting fools me. I wanted more of a olive green. That's a gray again. We'll give it a a lighter green in here. All right, I'm not going to fool with it too much. Let's do the orange border. And we'll put some yellow paint on it. I want to move on. Let's do the orange border. There we go. Now, let's do a little yellow on him. Make him look like a bee. Now my paintbrush is wet. I don't like a wet brush. There we go. A little down in there. Alrighty. I'm going to call it done. Do I only have 2 in here? Am I? My live chat says I only have 2 people in here. Who do I have in here? What do I have up here? I've got 22. Boy, this is weird. This is weird because my live chat over here says I only have 2 people in here. And when I look on my phone, it says I have 22. Maybe refresh your chat. I think I'll refresh the whole thing on my tablet because it's way off. Let's just turn everything off and come back in. It is way off. Yeah, hold on. This tablet's giving me issues this morning. Now I got 22. Thank you all for coming in this morning. There we are. Meri, your stream is fine. Maybe refresh your chat. Let's skip the ads. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Skip ad. And there we are. Let me fix the quality again. There we go. So now we got a honeybee done. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, how many pages do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, quite a few. 5, 6. Quite a few. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 pages. Well, let's say 15 because I might, well, I don't know, 16. Today is the 12th. So that if I do one a day, which I probably won't, but if I did one a day, I could get them done in August. But I've skipped some days in here, but they're getting there. I want to do other things too. All right, so let's just put this away. And let's check my, where did I do with my cameos? I think they're getting done here. Pretty much on, glued to the paper, which is okay because I'm going to glue it down and glue them to the paper. That glue soaked right through. Really soaked through on this one. Oh, it's okay. All right. Well, let's leave the paper out. Let's put my, did I put my markers away? If I don't put them away, I won't be able to find them the next time. All right. Let's cut these apart. I don't know what happened to my little doll. She's here someplace. That's the way it goes. I'll find her. Still a little sticky on the back. Let's move them down. And this one has a alrighty. Let's see what I have here. Let's get these off. Tape. Ribbons. A needle. A pin. Lace. There's a doll. Let's work with this one. She's in my hand. Ooh. I don't think I can tear this. We're going to try it. I might be able to. No, I'm going to have to cut it. Yeah. I think Journey gifted me this fabric, silky fabric. Bless her heart. And that is going to go in here. And I can cut it right about here. I've been hoarding that because I like it so much. And I think she gifted it to me because it's gold on that side, but I love the pink on this side for this. And you know what? If I don't move these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. And I went and pulled some silky fabric. I have this. I pulled this out of my stash. This I'm going to use as a cover. I pulled this. I pulled this for my crochet to write the different blocks on. Let's put that up there. Ooh, this will look nice with it. All right, I pulled some elastic because I have to fix some pants. Here's my scissors all lined up here. Here's all these little pieces. Here's my little scissors. What am I looking for? My tiny attacher in here someplace. Under here. There it is. All right, let's see. Let's put some of these away now. We don't need all of these. I run out of scissors, so I grabbed the next pair. All right. So I think I'm going to make a cover, a cape out of, let's see what I have here. Oh. Oh. Where'd she go off to? Let's cut a wide strip here. Maybe to here. All right. Put you up there for a minute. And I don't care if this is not straight, because it's just going to be wrapped around the body of the doll. So I'm going to see if I can't cut 4 layers here. Get some off of there. And Let's see, I could go this way. Let's just kind of fold that at an angle. And let's staple that. That went in very good. Good enough. All right, and this, I think what I did on that other is, well, let's get a decent size here. Let's see if I put it this way and that way, that will be plenty. She needs a bead around her waist. A tag, I mean. She needs a tag. Kimberly says, Arlene, I missed it. What did you make so many of? Let's see, all 66 done. Hi, Stephanie. Hubby is going to some breakfast and hot coffee for me, for us. Oh, hubby's going to make some breakfast and hot coffee. Breakfast date before he logs into work for the day. Oh, cool. This is where Arlene told me to refresh. 64 done. 2 more to go. What is Arlene making? I might have spelled that wrong. So good, Meri. That's good. I have about 5 or 6 surgeries. Arlene said the strokes cause so many allergies that I never know what is going to affect me. And just because I can have a thing done today doesn't mean I can tomorrow. I don't know what Arlene is making. The owner of a farm ordered a Japanese rug. Threw the packaging out by the barn. We were playing with it. No clue that there were larvae in it. When it was shipped, they swarmed us. Oh, no. Arlene said she's very allergic to bee stings. It wasn't until I was about 9 we had to stay a day at a day house. During the summer, I got stung over 20 times at once by a non-native bee, and it caused a bad, oh, Arlene. I don't know what she's making either. Arlene, what were you making 66 of? It is quiet this morning, Stephanie. Oh, I know what she's making. She's making book tabs for her Bible. There's 66 books in the Bible. She's making book tabs for her Bible. You know, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, on and on and on. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. All right, let's tie this around her waist. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, guard the bed I lie upon. Get in there. Get in there. It is a quiet morning, but it's Friday morning. It's the beginning of a weekend. And let's give it another tie. And bring it down a little. And I'm going to staple it so it won't slip off. I'll staple it over here toward the end, because that'll be covered up by her. And this, I think I'm going to, let's roll this a little. Like that. And hold on to that. Bring it back a little this way. And that way. That might be a little too much. Might be a little too much. I think I'll cut a little of this off. I can use it for something. And this is not straight. All right, let's try this again. Only let's roll this side. Like that. Where'd she go? This is not having a sewing machine out. All right, let's put this like that, and this like let's put this one on first, like that and like that. I don't know. I wish it were down more. Let's bring this around and under like that. Hold the phone. Mary's playing. There. And then this one. Well, not quite. I want it a little bit more out. But we'll just keep stapling it until I get it the way I want it. It'll all get covered up anyway. And this one I'm going to, what did I do? Did I staple this? the wrong way. Now she needs a wrap. And we're just going to cut a section of this off. I don't know if these, yeah, I guess I can. Ooh, she'd look good with a fancy wrap up here too, wouldn't she? Ooh, I like that. We'll have to come back to that. Let's see what I have here. Let's double this. Yeah. Let's do it this way. Hold on. Meri's playing with this. She doesn't know where she's going. And this has to come back this way more. I don't know what I did with that. Like that. Now let's get our head. I'm going to let this drape down, maybe cut a bit of this off. Let that fall in there a little bit more. Okay. Now let's do the head dress. And I think I'll take some of that black ribbon. Oh, there's my other doll. We'll come back to her. See, I've got black ribbon, but you know, some of that gold would look nice behind here too. But let's, where's my black ribbon? I had it out. Where did I put the black ribbon? Well, fiddlesticks. There are my scissors, the staple gun, fabric. got some brown. How would brown look with some gold? Too much? Cut a bit of it off. Use it for a cluster. And then some gold on that. I don't know if I can get my I guess I want that to show. Her tag kind of gets hidden. There we go. Now, wherever did the little cameos go off to? Maybe, well, that cameo will show up, but maybe with a little brown, it will show up better. I keep losing stuff. What happened to my scissors? Oh, I'll tell you, I sure do like this tiny attacher. It's been a great tool to have. I sure do thank Laura for it. She has gifted me. I think maybe I'll try to, well, I don't know. I want it to get in there and staple that down. Yep, my brother's up. Get in there. Now I lost this. Kind of messed her up a little here. I might put some glossy accent on that just to hold it a little. She needs some bling up in there, but some pearls or something. But as I find them. And then I'm going to lift up the dresses and put some note paper in there, but again, as I find them. So let's put one of these cameos on this lady. And this one might be easier to do. Might, maybe not. I could just glue it on. Let's tighten this one down. And might be better if I just glue it down. Needs to come down just a little. Right in there. See if that will hold it for a bit. This one, I don't know. I guess I'm going to glue this one down too. Where'd it go? I lost it entirely here. Hold on. When I pulled on this. Alrighty. Is it gonna reach? I don't know if it's gonna reach. I need a bigger clip, a longer clip. Alrighty. Let's see what else I can do. Let's see what's going on out in the chat. Ah, there's Journey. Journey, I think you sent me this. Let me pull it out from the bottom. I think you sent me this fabric. Isn't that beautiful? I've been using it. I used it on this doll. She's kind of put together here. All right, let's move on to another one. I got 9 of these dolls to do. They're hidden in here. They're hidden underneath of everything. I'll grab a, whoops. I'll just keep pulling stuff out until I'm done. All right, so what do we want to do on this doll? We don't need our yellow paint anymore. Good morning, Journey. Kimberly's here. Arlene said she'd be back in a few minutes. Jill is here. Journey's here. Stephanie is here. Arlene says, I don't want to be a Meri doll. They got staples in their head. Well, you know, it's either staples or glue or something. All right, we got our little cameos that we put together this morning. We got our beads. Let's get some fabric here. Let's see what I want to use. I've had that really cool piece from Rosemary, and I keep losing it. Where did it run off to? I'm looking for it. Here. This piece. Isn't this piece cool? Isn't that cool? So I don't think I need it all, though. Unless I wrap it around her neck. Like that. Yes, that's what we'll do. And we'll staple it. Arlene says she doesn't want to be a Meri doll. They're filled with staples. They are, but it's a really quick way to get things put together. All right, so now what do we want to use? Let's see. I've used this. Let's put it aside. Ooh, maybe some of this. Would that look nice with it? I think I'm going to tear off a piece of this. And we got all sorts of little bits and pieces here. Let's tear off a piece. And it happens to be the right width. Maybe about to there. Yeah, you know, see, I brought those scissors out and I push things around up and down. Here's my mini attacher. What happened to the scissors? They're here someplace. I got a pin caught on all that. Oh, we can use these little ones. String caught on them. I'm trying to decide how much I need. Maybe, oh, a little wider. Yeah. Should have ripped it. Put those back so if I need them again, I can know where they are. All right. So I kind of want this showing. Let's see. Let's roll my collar this way. Like that. Doesn't help, does it? I rolled it and then I unrolled it. I should stitch or glue. I need a hot glue. I'm going to knock that off. Let's see. Let's do this side because it has less of a design. How about like that? Maybe. Down a little. Now, if I put it down a little, I lose the... Let's attach this one. So I don't have to keep holding on to it. I like this one. All right, now let me figure this out. Maybe like that. I kind of like that. And then as you open it up, but I think I'll put the, Where am I going to put that tie? I didn't put the tag on it. Let's attach the tag a little lower this time. Like this. And then tie it. There. Now I lost her. I lost her coat. That staple didn't stay. It's really too thick for these staples. Now, she's going to have a cameo there. I'd like to have, I don't know what I did with my black ribbon. Let's take a minute here and sort this stuff out. It's driving me nuts. Put her up here. Fabrics. Little pieces. Some more of this. Rosemary sent me this, I believe. This was mine. I think this piece came from Rosemary. I'm not sure why. I might be for, I don't know, strips. Work for the scroll. Snippet row. Let's put that there. I got some pieces there. Ooh, let's do that on the next one. This one was mine. Piece of lace. And we got all these little things that I got from Keisha's auction. Smaller pieces. Oh, there's some brown lace. Let's keep the brown lace out. That's the problem. It sticks onto each other. Keep that brown lace out. That netting. Little pieces here. That's paper. All these little pieces. That's pretty. Let's keep that out. Maybe put that over here. See, these came crunched up in a bag, and you really don't know what you have until you sort it out, which is fun. You know, it's fun to get it in a bag, but it's also can be very frustrating when you're trying to do something. Little cluster pieces. I'm going to save that one. These look like they were cut into little triangles. This was my ribbon. I'll save that out. Little cluster pieces. Aren't these fun? These are fun. You can't see it all. I've kind of sorting here. Big old bow. More little cluster pieces. There's my scissors. More of these tags. I'll be looking for them. Necklace I saved out. little pieces. All righty. Paintbrush. I feel better. Where's one of my little cameos got pushed over here? I'll be looking for those. All these little things. I have an empty bag. All right. I feel a little better. Let's see how I can, let's see how well I can keep all this stuff together. Let me go down to the bottom of chat here. Arlene says, I love sheer fabrics when layering because I can see all the layers. Yeah, me too. All right. Let's put this here. I think you guys can see that. I'm working on my dolls here. Let me get this fabric out of the way. Where'd I put my dolls? We glued this one down. So I think she's pretty much done. I'm liking her. We'll put her back up. And then we just finished this one. I think that can come off. So she's done too. I'm pretty happy with her. Let me have a sip of tea. Arlene, that was the dumbest movie but I still laughed. What movie? I love sheer fabrics. Arlene says, my favorite a cappella group sings the song from that movie. What movie? He's in the living room, Journey. Oh, brother, where art thou? His name is Brother. Meri. Oh, you have some beautiful fabrics. A lot of these fabrics came from Rosemary, and then some of these smaller pieces, Keisha was selling a bag of small fabrics that were just scraps, offcuts, and from somebody. All right, let's make another doll. I had one out, and she got buried, so let's dig another one out. She's underneath of everything. Oh, there's 3 or 4 of them. And we want a cameo and a tag. And let's see, I was thinking I'd use this gold fabric. Oh, here, I was working on this one. You know, I think I have to put the headpiece on her. We'll come back to her. Let's continue on with my one I have in my head here. I was thinking that I'd make a gold one here. A gold. Yeah. Let's cut it right about here. Yeah, I put my scissors away. Let's see if these will cut. Put that there. And let's trim this off. And we'll put that. Yeah. And basically what I'm doing is I'm making a little centerpiece here in the center. Right in there. Just kind of gathering it up here a little. And we're stapling these wherever I put my mini stapler. Not sure I want that much of a gather. It'll get covered up, but maybe about like that. Think of these as clusters too, cluster dolls. All right, then let's put, well, let's just grab another tag. I don't know what happened to my tag. And I have been letting these fall down lower and stapling them up higher. And then tying them. Like that. Now, I am liking this fabric. There's my black ribbon. I'm liking this fabric. It's not a sheer, but it's kind of a crinkle. I think I got it at the thrift store. And let me cut off a strip of it. Yeah. So we'll cut it about to there. Oh. Put my scissors away and then I'm getting them out again. Let me make a snip here. I don't think I can tear it. Is that enough? Yeah, if I cut it straight, it will be. Don't have enough room on my desk for everything. I'll need that glossy accent again. It doesn't have to be perfectly straight. It just doesn't need to be crooked either. All right. And let me fold this as much as I can back up and put it up there. Now, what do I do with the doll? Where'd I put the doll? Oh, she's over here. She gets tossed around. Now, let's cut it. Let's cut it on this strap here. Whack it. Whack, whack, whack. And we're done with that. And we're just going to put a staple in here. We're not going to roll her collar. We could let it come down a little. There we go. Now, I'm thinking this. We've got this. And I'm thinking some more of that. But you know, this is nice too. I was thinking this. That. And these cameos, it's a wonder I haven't lost them. Let's put it up higher. And I don't think I'm going to put anything behind it. So, but we need to do the headdress. And I was thinking some of this brown. And some of the gold. And we're going to glue the cameo on up here. And I think I'll call her done. Keep that on there for until it dries. Yeah, I'm liking her. I'm liking her. We'll call her done. So that's my 4th one out of 9. Let's do the headdress. Crack the lamp. Hold on. I put too much up there. Too much and it's not balanced. What do I have under this box? What do I have under there? Oh. No wonder. No wonder. Let's put this behind me and I'll figure it out later. I don't need these. Well, I might use those. Let's put that behind me. I'll figure that out later. I'll put these back up here. And that's the composition book I'm started working in. All right. Well, I was going to do a headdress for... Oh, and I dropped the other dolls on the floor. Hold on. Jeez. Louise. Let me pick them up. They're in danger. Danger. This one that I just did is... Oh, jeez. Hold on. It's going to run over it with my chair. I might have to... No, that was the brown. She's okay. She's kind of survived the fall. Oh, paper towel roll. And my Mother Goose book. And fabric. And all right, I think I'm good. I'm not sure. Craft lunch. I guess she's okay. I'm thinking about putting a popsicle stick behind here. I'm not sure because, well, I could just set them in the box this way. We'll see. Let's put them all back to, I was going to do a headdress for this one. All right. You know, I'm thinking maybe a bow, a crunchy bow behind her head. How would that, I kind of like that idea. Let's snip this off here. And let's flatten this out a little. And I kind of like that. And then let's put some of that, maybe the brown behind it. Let's put this on first. No, that's not going to work that way. This is a wired ribbon, so I can bend it into shape. It needs another staple in there. All right. I don't know. I kind of like it just like that. Maybe crunch this up a little more. Oops. Stapling this may not be the best answer. I might have to come in and do some stitching on this. But for right now, I'm going to staple them. Maybe some of this gold behind there. Just a batch of it. Just to give it some body. Just crunching it up. I might have to come in with some needle and thread later. Right now, I'm just going to staple them to get them to stay. But I'm sure I'm going to have to make them more secure. There. I'm pretty happy. What happened to... I didn't put a cameo on her. Let's give her a cameo. I'm going to have to fix her lip a little, I think. I'm pretty happy with her. All right, we'll let her dry. Let's put her over here. Let her dry a little. Are you guys bored? I don't know where I'm at here in chat. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Journey's here. Jill is here. Hi, Angie. Going to do the hair and then hit the sewing machine, Angie says. Journey says, Angie Bowles. Exciting, but you have to be quick to get one. Angie says, yes, bows. Angie makes these little round cloth bows. And I'm going to try to make as many as I can, she says. Hi, Crafty Joy 9. Hi, Joyce. It's Joy here. We got Joyce and Joy in here. Hi, Crafty Joy. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you join us. There's Paint Girly. Hi, Lori Paint Girly. Lori comes on after me. She'll be on at 9 Central, 10 Eastern. Are you coming on today, Lori? What day is Mary's birthday? I'm not telling you. You have to read the chat. Oh, you guys, don't worry about it. I'm good. Laura Vasquez gifted me. If you go back to the beginning of this video, you'll see I did a craft haul. Laura sent me some money to go thrifting with, and I spent it. Oh. Who had a birthday? Journey says, I'm sorry. Oh, Lori had a birthday yesterday. Lori and Roy had birthdays yesterday. And somebody else, and I can't remember who. Hi, Kathy Arbor. Welcome, welcome, Kathy Arbor. I want to get to more Kathy streams, you know, and I miss them. All right, we're going to do another. We got 9 of these to do. I'm slowly getting through them. I'm going to do another one. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Journey is here. Kimberly, Jill, Kathy Arbor, Paint Girly, Arlene, Crafty Joy. Are these dolls forms from Twisted Art Designs channel? I don't know. The faces came from Rosemary's Nature Caboodle. The faces did, and then I watercolored the faces, and the bodies came from Rosemary did a pattern. Now, where she got that pattern, I don't know if she made her own or if she got it from somebody, but she sent just a little tab pattern here. And the faces, I'm not sure where the faces came from. But wherever they were, Rosemary uses things off of the, you know, free stuff. So I'm not sure where these came from. You'll have to ask Rosemary. If you're still in here, Kathy. I was thinking of going thrifting on the 18th, Journey. I was seriously thinking about it. I went yesterday, but, you know, it's a whole week away. I might end up going again. This I'm going to use. I might continue this in September because I want to make, you know how I did that corrugated cardboard that I'm doing the insects in? I want to do a flowers, Nebraska flowers. And I was thinking about using this for the cover. That's why I have that piece out. Let's see, what else do I have here that I can, these are more, I need the jacket type. Oh, I got this, I think Journey sent me this too. Isn't this beautiful? This will make a nice cape type. Ooh, it's dark on the inside and gold on the outside. So it's, let's snip off a piece for the cape. You know, I keep getting things out and then losing them. So let's see. If I cut it right here, maybe on the side of this one, well, right there, I think. So let's, what did I say, right here? Well, it's going to get cut here. I think Journey sent me some beautiful fabrics several months ago. I don't know if she remembers, but I remember. Okay, so, and see, I have plenty left for something else. And she sent me this too. That's pretty, but I've already used that. I want to save this for something else. Let's see, what else do I have in here? I have the China doll one I'm going to do too. We'll just keep that not on this. I'd like to maybe use this piece. Might go nice for her headdress up here. We'll keep that out. We'll keep that out. That's just a piece of lace. And brown lace. And this dresser scarf. I don't know why I got the dresser scarf out. And I thought I would do a doll out of some of this. We'll see. But I'm looking for a piece to put on the inside here. So I haven't found anything that speaks to me. Got some red ribbon. All right. Scissors, scissors, scissors. I got this out to cut fabric with. We don't need all these scissors out. I lose my scissors, so I pull another pair out. I want something in the center here. I might keep that brown ribbon out. What do I want? Red. I like that, but it's not quite, doesn't quite work for me. Here's the thing. I have to go, every time I do a doll, I have to go through and pick again. Could do that. We could do red. The doll's getting buried. Let's move this over here for a minute. Okay, kind of see what it looks like. Red would look nice. Red is, we could do lace. That would be nice. We'll leave that out. We've got this. I don't think so. I think some of these Rosemary sent for the butterfly. I haven't done her butterfly yet. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. Let's see how that looks. Mm-hmm. Cut this off here. Cut it right there. And then this, fold it around. Actually, the darker looks better. I think I'll use that. A cameo. All right. And then I need a tag tie. So I'm going to cut this, maybe cut it in half. It's about half. Cut it right about there. Put it this way. Just like that. I'm not even going to pleat it. And I've been stapling these just to hold it. I think I'll have to go in and stitch it. And let's even this off. We'll save this piece. Let's even this piece off. Cut it right here maybe. As I'm not the best cutter here with the, but we'll get it a little more even. It's not cutting too well. Yeah, I need the little knife thing, blade thing. Let's cut it like this. There. That's a little better. It's not perfect, but it's a little better. I'll save that for a cluster or something. Let's put that down at the bottom. And this, let's see, I decided I wanted the gold on the inside. I think it looks better. Let's put the tie on, a tie on. And I've been letting them hang down. If I can get this, hold it there. I've been letting them hang down. Good morning to everybody who's come in. It's the start of a weekend. It's the start of a weekend. I wish you all a really good weekend. Oops. Boy, this thread is This one's going to be a tight tie. Here. Get in there. You can do it, Meri. Well, maybe I can't. I might have to tie it. There. There. All right. Now she's going to, I've just been kind of draping them around. Here, let's bring that way back and then back like this. And let's give that a staple. Let's bring this back like that. And this one, like that. And I think I'm going to have to go in maybe and put some stitches in here. But the staples will hold them until I get them exactly like I want them. And she kind of puffs out a little there with her. She's kind of, that's okay. We'll leave her like that. Now she needs more. Oh. My brother's blowing his nose in there. Let's see. Let's look at the fibers that I got from Keisha. Where are they? They were in here. Oh, where I put them. Here. Maybe. Oh, here's some of that green ribbon. What Johnny ribbon here. If I have it. If I can get to it. I can't get to it without dropping everything. Let's see what this is. That's just a some of this leaf ribbon. I can get it open. Where it opens up at here. Well, they put it on there good. I don't see where it opens up. I'll take this off. It's taped down. It's taped down there. It needs another maybe this, which is probably taped down too. There. And we're going to let it hang down. And we're going to snip that off. There and there. And we're going to just let that drape around her. And yes, I'm going to staple it until I can get in there and stitch. I think I'll get in here and stitch on them. But for right now, I'm going to staple them down just to hold them. I like that a lot. And there's her tag. And let's get her a cameo. Right in there, maybe. We might snip the yarn off of this one. The little lacy bit. Put her cameo right in there. Maybe down a little. But before we do that, we have to do a headdress, which may be some more of this up at the top. We don't have much left, and some lace. Some of that, maybe the brown. We don't have a lot of brown left either. The one thing making these dolls, they don't have to be perfect. They don't have to be perfect. Well, mine don't. And if you think I'm stapling her head, I'm actually stapling up in the top. I'm not stapling her face. Now, let's put some of this around. Do we want it to drape down? No. We want it to halo across. Maybe that's too much. Maybe just a little. I'm losing it. What happened to the brown? Snip it off. There. I think I like that a lot. Now let's put her cameo on. And it'll go right in here. Maybe down a little. Right in there. And those clips aren't quite long enough for me. And there she is. All right, so that was number 5. We've only got 4 left. And it's 8:19. I want to welcome everybody that's come in. Journey, that was fun. Journey's, oh. Let's see. I think let's see. Let me refresh my chat. Crafty Joy said, I have to go, everybody. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in, Crafty. I think she said that several minutes ago. Arlene said bye. Hi, Brenda. Brenda Bloomberg. Thank you. Thank you. Inspired by Rosemary Morris at the Rusty Peacock. Yep, Rosemary Morris. These are her nature dolls. Did Ruth pop in? Hi, Ruth. Good morning. I'm assuming that's Ruth Brown. Oh, there, Ruth Lamb. Good morning, Ruth. Happy Friday to everybody. Let's see. Arlene is still here. Angie's here. Kathy Arbor says, Lori, my desk is always filled with creativity. What were you doing, Kathy, what were you doing the other day? I thought, I got to watch that video. What did you do this week? Let's go give Kathy Arbor a shout out. I am a member of Kathy's group, but I don't get in there as much as I'd like to. Let's give Kathy Arbor a shout out. Let's see, where's she at here? Let's go to Kathy Arbor's channel. Kathy Arbor is a beautiful, wonderful artist, and Canadian artist. Let's go to her about. She says, I'm a mixed media artist that loves to experiment with all art mediums and would like to share the process with others. She's a wonderful teacher. Kathy, if I had to pick a teacher, I don't pick teachers anymore. I gave up on my teachers, but you would have been one of the teachers that I think I would have enjoyed. I have to say that. She says, I now have a join button for those that would like lessons in art. You can find more about this by clicking the join button. For those who are on Apple devices, you will need to go through Chrome or Firefox search engine with this link. And then she gives a link. If you are unable to see the join button or prefer Patreon membership, I now am on Patreon, and she gives a link to that. All your support is very much appreciated. Thank you for all your support, or by donating through PayPal, and she gives her PayPal address. Thanks for all that are supporting this channel through subscribe and donations through chat and PayPal. You know, like, comment, share, subscribe on all the channels you go to. Well, share, like, at least like and share, or like and subscribe. Sharing, I don't share every video that I watch, but I do share a lot. My Amazon wish list, and she gives a link to her Amazon wish list. She's got channels here that people that she watches. Hottie Popo is there. Miriam's Nature. Whoops, I got out of it. Where did I go? Hold on. Hottie Popo, Finnabar, Belinda. I don't know some of these people. I know Kathy Johnson. Kathy Johnson's a wonderful watercolor artist. She's got a membership. I'm not going to stay there too long because that's for member people. There's community posts. I can't see the community on my tablet. She's got playlists, art challenges, the pumpkin challenge. Pumpkin challenge? I'm going to have to look at that. Drawing lessons, mixed media, color book techniques, color pencil, art journal techniques, art journaling, drawing, pan pastels, acrylic painting, alcohol, just about anything you want to learn. And videos. I want to see what her most recent video. Oh, that was it. Making stencils with a hot glue gun. I didn't watch it, but I was interested. I didn't have time to watch it. Here's a nature journal ink wash. It's a beginner one. So you can, if you want to do some ink and wash, there's a nature journal, mixed media painting lesson, learn to watercolor, jelly plating, how to draw and paint watermelon, summer days acrylic painting, unboxing and testing of Artex Premium Gauche set, 7 bags of books from the dump. Ooh, that looks interesting. Live gel printing leaves, Faber-Castell Pitt pens. Kathy is really knowledgeable. So if you're not subscribed to Kathy, hop on over there. Kathy Arbor. Did one of you give her link in the chat? Let's see. Live chat. Yeah, Arlene did. Thank you, Arlene. So hop on over to Kathy Arbor's channel and give her some thank yous for all of her wonderful sharing with what she does. I like to shout out people who come to my chats. I don't do it as often as I should, but if you pop in here and you want me to visit your channel and give you a shout out, like who was in here earlier that was new to me, the Crafty Joy 9, you know, I like to find new channels. Kathy, I know, but all right, we're ready for another one. Is this my 6th one? 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think I have time for another one. What shall we do? You know, I have this, I think it was a toilet paper roll. I kept, for the longest time, I didn't know what it was, but you put it in your bathroom, and I sprayed it. It was white. I sprayed it with ink. Well, we don't need all of that, but that would make a pretty maybe like, I'm not sure how. Let's cut it and find out. A pretty something or other. Might as well use it. I've had this around for a long time. Might as well use these up, and it's the right color. This was not a row. This is to hang your toilet paper up in your bathroom. You put it inside of it. So I'm liking that, but I'm not sure about this. I might have to fold these back. Maybe if I put it this way and fold them like this, that would work. So let's cut this off right about here. And then I have more for something else. I think I got this in Happy Mail, and I'm not sure who from. I'm not sure, but I sprayed it with ink. So we're going to start out by doing this, I believe. And I might just staple it all the way down. Let's see, not all the way down, but more than once here. Maybe staple it. I want it to be able to lift up like that. And get a hold of it. This isn't going to close like I was thinking. Well, we're going to work with it. Let's fold that under. Okay. Maybe another one. Where? Right here. Alrighty. And this isn't, yeah, it'll still lift up. Let's put a tag on her. Give her a tag. Kind of tuck it under. And these strings are a little short when I do it this way. But I shortened it. I lengthened this so it would hang down further. Come on, I want you in a knot. Come on. There. All right, I might put a staple in that just to help it. All right. And see, eventually I'm going to lift these skirts up of these dolls and put a graphic in there. And then I think I'll come in with some slow stitching. Shall we clip that off? I think I shall. Clip that off. It's hitting her in the face. There we go. Now she needs a outer garment, an outer garment. Let's see what I have here. I don't think these are wide enough. about, see, it's not quite wide enough. Well, I could maybe make her real slender. My brother's in there blowing his nose. I don't know. Yeah, he's really blown his nose. He hears me and then he has to toot it again. I kind of like that. Let's staple this. I think I gave him my code. He's been hacking away. I like that. Let's snip this off wherever I did with my big scissors. I like that. And that kind of lets this ruffle show. I don't like this, but maybe we'll take care of it. It's all right. It's all right. Should have turned it the other way. Let's see. We need more. We need more. Let's see what we have here. Where are those ribbon? We got this. So I'm starting to crunch stuff up again over here. We got this. I like this a lot. Rosemary's. I mean, not rosemary. I got this ribbon from Keisha. It's got horses and cats and dogs and deer on it. I don't know. Let's roll that back up. I got this ribbon. Oh, I've got this. Oh, I like this. Let's put this on the bodice here. Just like that. Yes, and we're going to staple it. If I can. I'll have to come in with some stitching on this. I know that. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's perfect. Now, but she needs more. And I've messed up my pieces over here. I'll find me another cameo. Might have to make me some more cameos if I can't find. There's one. I need 2 more. I like that. That would go good on her. What happened to my other cameos? Here's one. I'm missing 1 cameo. We might have to make it. But I won't get to it. Ooh, I have this too. This big bow. I like that. Let's put that big bow right there. How am I going to do it? Staple it? I'm liking it. I'll have to come in and stitch. Where's my mini attacher? I'll have to come in and stitch, you guys. I know that. But this will hold it until I can. And I'll have to do it off camera because... Let's see if I can get this attached enough to hold it. That didn't work. This is sliding up. The bow. Yeah, I got the staple in there now. Can't get it out. I like it there, but I'm not sure. Let's get a larger stapler. The bow, the ribbons on the bow, one goes up and one goes down. What's going on here with this bow? Guess what? I'd like to have it. That staple out of there. Get my pliers. Yep, Meri's doing a job on it. It's really caught in there. There, let's get rid of it. I like it in there. Right in there. It's so bulky. It needs to be glued down. I don't like that there either, but we'll fix it. I'll come back with some, I don't like that at all. I don't like the staples on her face. Take it out. I need some of that, I think some of that Fabri-Tac that dries fast. Fast drying Fabri-Tac. Staple it up here on the leaf. There. Whoops, I didn't even hold. Oh, the bottom one, that's okay. That'll hold that way. And let's put this one here. There. Okay, I'm liking that. I'd like to put this on her, but that has to be done with a thread. We've got a cameo, and I think again I'll snip it. snip that bottom lace off of it. That'll go there. Now, I'm not done. I'm not done. I want something behind here. And I don't know. Maybe more of that. Oh, yeah. Let's just cut off a piece and see what I can do with it. That's the folded piece. Let's go this way. No. I guess it's going to be white both ways. Let's go this way. Let's cut it here. Oh, yeah. It's so bulky here at the back. We need the big stapler for this. And yeah. I can't see where I'm going with this one. I don't like, I know something's got to be done with this. It's not, maybe trim it off a little. It's my other scissors. That would make a nice piece. No, that's too much. She needs something there though. This red ribbon? Where did I see that red ribbon? The red ribbon. Yep, one more staple. I don't know if I can get it in there. Just enough that it holds on to the fabric would be nice. Come on. Get in there. You're almost there. And then we'll put the cameo on that. And I think I'll call that done. I'd like to have some bling up in there, but some like little black bling. I've got some, I'll have to hunt it out. This will probably be the last doll that I'll do this morning. I've got 2 more dolls to do. I'll either do them tonight or Sunday night. I'll decide. This is Friday. I come on at 7:30 tonight. I like to do something different on Friday nights than what I've been doing during the week, just to change things up a little. All right. So let's get my dolls out here. Let's put my pliers away. Let's put these scissors away. If I only have 2 dolls left, I might do them tonight so I can get all this stuff off my desk. Because it is crowded. It's getting crowded on this desk. All righty. Let's make room for the dolls. I have another cameo floating around here someplace. There's one. I don't know what happened to it. I might have to make another one. I should have made extra. All right, there's this doll. One. I'll take the bobby pin off of that one. This doll. This one. There's 4, 5, 6. I've got another one around here someplace. Five, 6. No, I got 3 left to do. I might save these for even next week. I don't know if I want to do any more dolls tonight. I like to change it up and do something else. Change things out. So that means I'm missing 2 cameos. Let's get all this over there. I'm going to have to find my cameos. They get lost over here in everything. I can just as easy make 2 more. So here are all my dolls. Aren't they fun? Her bow is getting... Not all of them that I got done. And I'll probably come in and put some stitches on these. We'll see. So it is 8:50. I'm going to leave a little early, but let's look at chat. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Good morning. Hi, Sherry Van. Welcome, Sherry Van and Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society and Shannon Art Junkie. Bye, Kimberly. See you over at Paint Girlies. Paint Girly is on next in about 9 minutes or so. Maybe she'll come on a little earlier if I get off. Thank you, Sherry. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society, Journey, Art Junkie, Arlene. Arlene had to leave. I think I said hello to everyone. If I missed welcoming you in, it's not on purpose. I just lose track. Angie says, Meri, I'm new to your channel. And then she goes and she says, not. Kathy Arbor. We did a shout out to Kathy Arbor, Ruth Lamb, Angie, Arlene. I think Crafty Joy 9. I think I said good morning to everybody. So have a great Friday. I will see you later tonight at 7:30 p.m. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tonight. I'm kind of tired of working. I'll probably finish my Society of Idea Collector. But I want to do some other things too. I other than just nature. I've done nature. So have a great Friday. Go out and enjoy the beauty of this world. There's just so much beauty out there. Just so much. Go enjoy it. It's hot out. It's going to be another hot day here in Nebraska. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in.